Alright, welcome in. Think I didn't forget anything. And let's get ready to achieve nothing one more time. Hopefully. So, what did we learn yesterday? Gotta be careful with the Fluxomatic. Cannot send babies in there. You get a good egg. Apart from that, we solved a good chunk of the power issues we're having with the closing of the top, getting the hydro out of there. This is gonna pressurize. The more I think about it, the more I want to. I'm gonna totally seal the place. At least as much as I can. Like, this is still closed. This is still closed. Worst case, we're gonna push like all the yucky gas down there. Ooh, this is close to be enough, so let's just say nothing for now. Perfect. And yeah, plan I think is gonna be trying to start and close the place. Figure out where we can expand a tiny weeny bit. I think we can gain a couple tiles in this zone. And figuring out the living quarters for to do. Like with this on top now. Also getting this rolling. I will need one of those guys in here just in case. And basically now everything is gonna go across this filtering station. That's a real good thing, I think. I'm happy I've done yesterday. Just need to plug it into the system basically, and everybody's idle because they have nothing to do. Okay, next up, this can go. This can go. Hey Bitfairy, how's it going? Doing good. Had a visit in the real world today. Went to do some live at the mall shopping for Christmas. It was fun getting out of my cave a bit. And I don't want to do that like on the 22nd, 23rd, stuff like that. Not interested at all. So glad it's done. No, it was fun. It's something we try to do since my girlfriend started working home too. We try to have this like once a week. We do something together like that. We go shopping, we go whatever. So we just have like, we find the time to do something, just the two of us. So we're like not with the kids and whatnot. Quite nice. Irrigation. Okay, good. You're gonna go bye-bye. Sorry. You're gonna go bye-bye. No, it was fun. Because at this time of the year, it's still fine. Like, people are not just crazy stupid and last minute stuff, and like people are still kind of decent. Let's say it like that. But when you go like December, let's say, I don't know, past the 17, 18, something like that, ew. It's gonna take quite something to make me wanna go shopping on those days. Because it's about anything but fun. People are stupid, stressed, whatever. It's not a good time. Today was nice. Also, I had to, anyway, I didn't have a choice. I had to go because I needed to refill on tea. I was getting low a bit. I got sad news that one of my favorite is like end of line. It's done. They're not gonna do it anymore. So had to cry a little, but they ended up like selling me the huge can, like one kilo, something like that. So I should be okay for a little bit. And burning wires again. Shit. What's on this line? That's not the problem. That's not running right now. Oh, suits maybe? No. This guy. Oh, yeah. All the rec stuff. Because that's... basically all the rec stuff together is its own line. Problem is I don't want to put it alone on its line because it's gonna drain juice all day long. Do I want to make a real power spine? Yeah. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot. Okay. No? Yeah, good, okay. So you guys are having fun, we're having food poisoning as usual. Where was I apart from that? Now that we got gas filtering. What room do I need with a light in? A lab? I don't have much research left. I guess it's really time that I decide what's gonna go on with this thing, if I do the bedrooms on this side or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do it there. That's the line. The new line for the ladders. Do I have enough plastic? No. How are you doing, buddy? Scale growth 100, come on. I need someone on this right now. Anyone, do the job. This can go. And I think we're good on this side. Oop. Hello, crude. Oops. And on this side, how are we looking? Body tam? Seriously? Just enough not to work. Okay. Bum 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 bum. This can all go. Oh, no. Bleach stone, I'm not touching it yet. Anything else? That's future problems. That's almost done. Oh, I was super sad yesterday. I remember, like, I like to give my dupes PJs just because, okay, fine, Madness Athletics and whatever, but I think it's funny and they're cute. But there's a little problem with that. There's an achievement for giving your dupes, like, clothing and whatever, and those PJs, they count. So I cannot have all of my dupes wearing PJs. Maximum is gonna be 8. Well, it's gonna be 7 since I have, I already have pay. I got the Pon suit from the pod. And by law, if I get one of those, space getting it, so that part is done. I still got... Oh. Okay, let's carve this. Okay, this side is all done. I think we're gonna have to do that. I'm struggling for space. It's insane. Because the other thing I was thinking is go berry sludge for food, because I don't need like a freezer and all that junk that takes so much space and automation that I cannot do and whatnot. But my problem is sleet wheat. I'm gonna need a ton of those. I don't have that much water available. I don't have much dirt available. I can do a pip wrench, yes, but that's again space I don't have to work with. I'd like to keep the private bedrooms just because why not, but the more I think about it, I'm gonna have to cut out somewhere. And I'm not sure where yet. Some rooms I know I can do like 3 tiles high, but like if I want to do a banquet hall and stuff like that, at some point there's no choice. You need the space to do it. Because what I want to do now is to have like some of those. To grab all the ethanol I have like all over the map and bring it in. But I don't even see like where I can fit more of those. I still need my meal ice for food. Because as long as I rely on the wild sleet like that, I don't really want to get rid of everything and do the move to berry sludge. And I need to carve out all that thing, move everything away from there so I can fit my rocket. But maybe at first what I could do is just open up this top part to at least have the telescope running. This would mean I have to dig. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to dig it. So let's start so dupes have something to do. All of that is gonna go. And start looking at space a bit. But that's the other problem. There's so much like gas and everything in here. I kind of feel wrong to waste all of that by letting it vent out to... Ooh. God, please. Okay, I need to explore that. I have no choice, because if there's something that I need a dupe that can do deconstruct, I won't be able to remove it. So we're gonna go something like this and like this and do this right now, please. Because that's gonna become a major problem. Ugh. Didn't think about that at all. At least this top part is no, there's still like this place here and this place here that like pressure can go out towards space, but with all the cracks and drips and whatever, it's gonna take forever to get out, so not that much of a concern. Maybe I could start carving some paths in here to go get all that sleet. How am I looking on the berry? Yeah, it's always my bottleneck. Berries are still my bottleneck. And as long as I'm not bringing in more water, it's not gonna be possible to eat all of those sleet. shit. Okay, where can I plant more? Yeah. Sorry, there was a... Had a leaf stuck on my tongue. Ugh. Where can my baby be? I guess it's gonna have to be something here. So if I do... That's too warm. That's gonna be okay. With this guy as no reason to exist anymore. So I can regain this line. Put some more farm hydroponic tiles there to crank out my berry production a bit. How much do I... yeah, I still have like 55 like around the place I can get to, and I'm not even using them. I need to be a bit better at this. What do we get? Okay, vent. Okay, you don't need to exist. I don't need you guys for now, at least. Okay, can you just drain that first, please? Oh. Because there's no green on this side, so it doesn't know where to go. Okay, let's get that back on then. And if I want to keep... Okay, for now I'm going to keep this guy there. But soon enough he's going to come down. So I can keep this pipe and even... no, I'm going to want to move it. Because basically if the doors go there... Or if bedrooms go here, doesn't work. It's a bit too tight to fit 3, and if I put only 2, I'm gonna lose too much space. Are we done here? Oh, wow. Okay. There was a lot of molten stuff in there. Let's try and... Here we go. Good. We got it. Okay, yep. There's a crack. It's opened. Wait. Inspect should be fine. It's raw image. I'm just a bit concerned that I get Ghost of Gravitas if I do that. But I don't think the vending machine is gonna prevent... Ooh. Houston, we're gonna have a problem. I didn't think there... Here we go. The party's starting, guys. Come on. Mop it up. Let's go, Team Muppers. Clean the stuff. Do the things. Let's go. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna fall anyway. that happened. Oh. Well, that sucks. I'll never get to use that brain shaker. Unless, like, meteors do me a little favor and clog it God knows how. Oh wait, that's Regolith. That's Regolith. So if I dig this and this, let it fall there, that's still one. But if I open that, it's gonna make a little blob of water and it's gonna... It should prevent the gas off. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. But now you're trapped. Well. That's dumb, like, you're supposed to go there. He should be able to, but for God knows what reason, he doesn't want to. Womp womp. Okay, let's try something else. That's not gonna be enough, but there's no water that left there. Come on. Okay. So the idea was that this pump... We're doing it. Goes in there. You guys are not gonna pump for a little bit at least. Okay, that did it. You know, maybe I could even filter O2 in there. Worst case, like if I have low pressure in base or whatever, I can just poke a hole in there. That's gonna be an easy, like, safety feature. Because the target is I want this guy to be pumping non-stop now. Because anything outside here is getting lost. There's a lot of power, O2, whatever, sleeping there. So... let's do it. You can take a little break. And now everything should be getting into the filtration system. No, I can't. Because there's a vent there. That's the problem. I hate that thing. Because the thing I'm talking about now is you have... where is it? Like oxygen included, something like that. Oxygen distribute 1 ton using gas vents. I'm still at 0 because I'm not using gas vents. But if I do like this infinite storage thing with O2, I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna slowly suck out whatever's in there. I'd just like to be able to plug this back. Okay, give me a good meteor shower, like sniper meteor right there. Plug the gap. That'd be nice. That's still deep freeze, but not for too long. Maybe I'll get one more harvest. Unreachable? Oh no, I don't like those words. Now you can reach. That's still deep freeze. Don't think we're gonna get one more harvest out of that. Nothing broke here. What's this one again? Steam. Funny. Okay. So if I want to keep this line, it's there. So all of this can go. Like, I know I'm not gonna be able to save everything. It would be totally, like, stupid to think that I could pump out, like, all of that zone with one tiny pump at the bottom and just not give up on it because it's totally the most stupid idea in the world. But at least whatever I can grab back, ooh, that's the other problem. Kinda forgot about it. But now that the base is sealed on the top, hydro is gonna start to pile up here. Okay, track-wise, I just want to get stuff I don't need in there out of here. Just dump it in the bathroom for now, I guess. This is gonna be everything but phosphorite, and that's it. There's something else I need to get out of this place that I don't want to get out of this place. The eggs, they can stay there. Well, actually, the smart move would be to dump everything at the cracking station. So like that, I can even dump the eggs. I leave this guy at a 9. And this guy is gonna be whatever, like 5, 6, I don't care. And give it the eggs. I like it better like that. Do I have a... Okay, back to food. This is good. So, you guys go in there. I think I could even like get rid of the pole for now at least, since it's not gonna stick around. Little paranoiac inspection. Okay, push it. Because at one point I thought I had them all, like all the space rats out there. I was quite sure I had them all, and obviously, like not so long after, boop, one just pops out of nowhere. No idea where it came from. I don't think like Regolith, Meteor, they drop with shovels in them. If I'm wrong, please let me know, because that would be super janky. But also, now that I have access to the outdoor, might as well use it and go this way. And the place is looking much better. Yay. If I want to crank up my plastic just a wee bit to kickstart everything, maybe I could incubate the eggs. Or run with 2? Yeah, I can make a second one anywhere, I don't care, let's do it. You know what, I don't need that many of you now, so just for fun, you're gonna be Draco now. So when I see a Draclet running around in there, no, he's not gonna eat the bristle. I think it's on the glossy that do. Just double checking. Yeah, it's on the glossy one that eats the blossom. Okay, sorting station is doing sorting station stuff. Oh, I need a little filtration station for the PO2. I'm gonna get a lot of that. Bum 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 bum. I'm out of ice. Okay, that can be a problem. Think I'm gonna have to do some carving in here also now. Let's just, I don't see any bleach stone, so let's just go. Everything is going, that's ice I wanted. No, this I want to keep it. Something like that. Can drip there, there, there. Open this up. And it joins the master pool. Nice. Hey Bonds. Ça va? Aller faire du petit magasinage de Noël ce matin dans le vrai monde. Was weird. And still trying super hard to achieve nothing as usual. Starting to carve out the place to get the telescope in. I got a bit of a tiny bunker start there, so we'll see what happens with that. Again, come on. That's because they're on break? Yeah. Okay, meteors. Please do me a favor and plug this maybe. Would be nice. No. Like I really like a sniper meteor that comes and just enough junk in here to plug the gap. But at the same time, yeah, no, if I move, I'm gonna have to open it. Just, it pains me to see like all that power wasted out there. No, I didn't get the game on sale. I already have like too many to play right now, so... Maybe when I'm done with 1 or 2 games I have right now like on the list, because I'm doing this, I'm doing... Like I got Dyson Sphere I started and I didn't even get back to it in like 2 weeks. I got the one you told me about, the Song of Silence one. Having a really good time with it. I even got a message from the... Because I dropped the VODs on YouTube, and even like the team from Song of Silence like sent me a message as, oh hey, thank you for playing our game. So I don't know, and like I like it, so I'm gonna keep playing it for sure. There's Against the Storm I haven't touched in what, 2-3 weeks also. So I don't want to put more games on the list that I want to play / do something with, because there's too many already. So it's gonna take a little bit of time before I buy something new, unless there's something like, oh wow, okay, this is a banger, I want to play this like yesterday. But I don't really see any game that has a big shot at doing that. Okay, let's get to the edge of the world. They are billion. Doesn't ring a bell. 1 second. We're not caveman, we have technologies. Oops. Kinda forgot. Yeah, I'm a bit silent because I'm watching the trailer right now. Oh, that clearly looks like something that can float my boat. Yep. Is it like one colony that you move on from the same one, or it's like kinda there's a roguelite aspect that at one point you have to restart or whatever? Yeah, it looks nice. You expand it? Okay. Because it gives me a bit of a vibe of... I'm not sure if you caught it when I played Against the Storm. But Against the Storm, like, you start, like, your settlements, and at one point, like, it's the end, the storm come, wipe out the place, and you start over. It gave me a bit of... There we go. Do we have someone trapped? No? Good. Thank you, meteors. So it gives me a bit of that kind of vibe, but more in with all the fighting aspect that is not into Against the Storm. No, it looks nice. Oh, I forgot. I just wanted to drop it on my wish list. Who knows, maybe one day. They are billions. There we go. It's there. Ooh. Manor as a new ready tester. I'm not touching that. Last time I tried to play that game, I was like, you know what? It's been a long time. I'll open it just for fun for a couple minutes. Yeah. 5 hours later, well, that couple minutes lasted a bit longer than expected. I don't want to have to... okay. Can I remove... Oh, if I remove this, the battery's gone. Okay, let's do it like this. And like this for now. How big is that thing again? Yeah, that's a big boy. Something like this. If I want max coverage, I have to go there. So... I still need to load up my suit, so this needs to go somewhere. Okay, we're gonna have a little shelf right here. Can I use the same ground? Yeah, that works. So I can use this level, that's okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna need O2 in there, so might as well just go boop, and I can take out the line where I need it. Exploring space from the comfort of your toilets. That's how we do it. Did I go mesh? No. Yes, okay. That's something also I'm working on, like slowly replacing all the mesh, all the airflow with mesh. Oh, guys, we got a problem, please and thank you. Don't have a choice. By law, if you're going to use it to light up the flowers, you need the flower blueprint. Mandatory. But that's going to drain my water even faster. That I don't have that much. And I have to carve out more ice. Or get the store's electric. Yes. So we can fall like this, like this. So 2 tons of water would be nice. Nope, that's cooked food. And we don't need a dupe. All that warmth down there, I don't want to cut out too much on the cooling. Oh, that might become a problem. But for now, it's helping. Well, if they could build this just a wee bit faster also. Come on, guys. So that's gonna drop and drop and drop and drop and go into the pool. So all the water that's in there, we take this. Nope, that's gonna land here. Okay. If I want to be a bit smart, no, that's that's gonna be a problem. But not if I do something like this. Then it can fall on this side. Let's go even at 2. So if I drip right here, it's just gonna join this. Because it's long overdue also that I fix this. Like this should be pumping, filtered, desalination and everything, because I think the only bad liquid I'm gonna get in there is the... Well, I don't need this, that's dumb. Deconstruct. Remove. Nope. Wait. You take nothing. You do this. Good job. Fast enough. Saw that there's stuff left in that pipe. Okay, now it's getting better. Okay, this is rising, so for now we can stop. And says, since this is never gonna be a full line of petroleum, that's 100% sure. If I do a filter here, please let's do it here for now. If I go something like fuck you, Twitch. Let me finish, okay? We're snoozing. I'm gonna finish that before the end or break. Oh, I still got a sip of tea to take. So we go there. Ooh, that might be too far. Ish. Okay, let's still try it. Anyway, we're gonna get a free save, so as long as I had nothing else to the tasks except this, that will be fine. This is going up, so I want this one to go down, like so. To automate the smokers, well, you can feed the smokers, like, you can fill them up with a sweeper, I'm quite sure. The only task the dupe has to do is get the stuff out of the smoker. You need someone with grilling. It's kind of like the grill, you need someone that has grilling to use it. The smoker run on its own, but to load it up, no, empty, no. That's how they prevent from anyone doing it. There's no easy emptying. I thought about one stupid thing that might work, but I didn't try it. But it would not be automatic, because you would have to like deconstruct it or something like that. But anyway, smoker is only good for like early mid game, because the food you're gonna make with the smoker doesn't go that far in the like good food range. And there's nothing to do with that food afterwards, unless if you have mods to use it for other stuff. Like you can make brisket burgers, stuff like that, if you have mods, but otherwise, the smoker is a dead end for all the food it does. There's no like next step in it. So yes, it's nice. It makes good food. For early game, the fact that it doubles the amount of food before and after is amazing. But on the long run, I would not use that. Because you don't get super high morale from that food. That's the big downside, that how powerful the smoker is to boost the amount of calories you got. I understand a little bit why they went this way, that it cannot make food afterwards. It would be way too powerful. So I kind of get it on this one, but I'm not a fan of it, if I can say it like that. Because it's super nice, it's very cool to use, I like it, but if it's gonna be a dead end, I don't remember what's the best you can get from it. We can look at that real quick. Smoker. I think it's the smoked fish that's the best. You only get +3. Oh, you can even... Ugh! Smoking food with plywood. Ugh! Yuck! Yeah, the guys at Clay never did smoking or anything. Like, there's no bone in a brisket. You do not smoke with plywood. What? Ugh, what's wrong with you people? Yeah, basically you stall at +3. So that's... how much morale is plus 3 food? Well, still plus 8. Like, you're at the step of berry sludge. Yeah, fishy plywood. Yeah, sure. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll bring my lunch. Ugh. Like, give me mush bar, at least I know what I'm eating. No, that's a lock. We can try and get a bit of this, a bit of that. Is there still... they still go out? Because I'm a bit concerned of letting them go while I'm on break, like during the break. Because if they go dig this like big idiots and there's a shower... Okay, I'll do a big mistake, but I'll trust my dupes. And I'll be right back. Let's follow Max while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, old Max behaved. Now we need to finish the move out. So this can go. This is gonna go. You are now there. Construct. Pressure is almost the same. We're gonna go wide open to do the sky exploration. This has to go. Okay, just gonna check on my doors in case I did a stupid. Okay, so this can all go. Okay, we're gonna lose the bathrooms, so I think it's gonna be time to move on to the let them pee section of the show. We're gonna pick up the water, no biggies. There's no brain shaker in there, so I don't care. Oh, I didn't catch that Abyssite break, because basically this water is going to be a goner now. There's no way I'm pumping that back up unless I find a creative way to mop it up. Same with this jet fuel juice. Yeah, sorry guys, we're tight on space, okay? I promise we're gonna get a bigger burping hall and everything once we can figure it out, okay? Take a turn. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna be the same problem. Alright, there's also the space rats I gotta move somewhere. I could make them a little jail right up here. That would fit. For that, I need... I will want the drop. I need to redo at least those two in obsidian. That sucks. Okay, step by step. Let's still get out of 4. We'll do the other stuff first. Gonna have to go. Gonna break that in for now and build from above so I don't put other stuff than chlorine in this. Not that it matters much, but when I have like a room dedicated to be like in one type of gas, I like to keep it like that to make it cleaner. Okay, buildings. Zoom. Oh yeah, I got an artifact, so I can do the... I could do my banquet hall. What are the recs for that? Commune table, I got wood, I'm good. Size 32, fine. Decor building. Okay, do I need the decor and an ornament? Okay, no mess table, that's fine. Rec building. We'll see about that. Now you can go. That should be enough room to get the telescope in. Yeah, it works. Okay. You go bye-bye. What are you up to? Oh, you're getting the ice. Good. Good job. Don't you like it when dupes do what you ask them to do? I do. Brings me a bit of happiness. Okay. And I gotta be just a smidge ready for crisis management, cause we all know it, there's gonna be like one stupid sniper meteor of 200, 300 degrees something that's gonna smash right there. That's guaranteed, so maybe... pre-bunker just a tiny bit. We're gonna reclaim those after, it's not a big problem. Yay, we can see the star map. First time. Okay. Oh, we only got 3 within range of the steam rocket. Hope that's good stuff. Apart from that... Okay, we got something on about every layer. Except this one. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Well, you know what? I can remove those for now. I can make 2 batches of steel. Output part full. Oh. How can I fix this? At least for now, that's never gonna cause a problem, we know it. So all of this, we don't need it. This guy needs power too. That's exciting. That's like a big milestone moving forward, like to have the telescope in. The thing I don't like is, even if you've explored the whole star map, you gotta leave this guy there. That's a bit jank, but don't have a choice. Base game is like that. You don't have a star map if you don't have a telescope. It doesn't need to work. It can be totally broken by like meteors and whatever, but if you don't have one, you don't have your star map. Kinda sucks. I know there's no line of sight. I'm working on it. Bear with me for a minute. Okay, I powered it. Good job. So like that, I'm gonna be able to get like a couple Dracos a bit faster and get more plastic, so at least I can do like some plastic ladders to move the stuff and everything. Like finish up setting up the base and then move, like when I'm gonna have basically rooms there, main shaft here. That's not moving, forget it. I'm gonna have a much better idea of where I'm going and what I'm doing with that. There's also this filter I wanted to set up, so you are ready to do it. You're gonna need this. And you're gonna take croup. So afterwards, this pump can come back online. Whatever falls in here, falls in here. I can break that open. And probably, not for now at least, but really consider this guy. Because for now I don't have a desalinator on my line. Okay, let's plug this back for now. Let's just try to get back all the water we can. Don't see the neutronium yet. Algae, sure. That's always good to have. You can auto-empty the smoker? Really? Nice. Like if you got a sweeper, like if you go something like this, you have your smoker, sweeper, loader, like this is gonna pick up the food and send it away right away. That's nice. I never noticed because on my dino run I have a setup like that, but I did it so the sweeper will pick up whatever's on the ground. I didn't think that it would work like that. That's nice. Okay, this I don't need you there anymore anyway. How's the filter going? It's not going. Okay. At least they're gonna get strong with all that mopping. I don't think I ever made it to have a dupe that reaches like 20 strength. It's about the worst like to upgrade on a dupe if you want. You're just bored? No. You're stuck, okay. No, I'm sorry. You're not stuck, you're just bored. Good. Okay. I think this is enough now. Filters online. Perfect. Like that's something stupid. Jetsuit should be able to get in there. Like you got the mandatory like gap to up in, but because there's no ground, they don't think they can go in. Here we go. Make a mess. It's fine. We got dupes mopping. Okay, who's in charge of this? Anyone? Oops. Yeah, cause oh yeah, because I did this. Because I tried to do like future planning about this part, and I had a bit of a surprise because I did it out here. Totally forgot about my wonderful Team Jet suit, and they started building it. Well, guess what? That's not part of my starting biome, so I guess you can figure out what happened the next. Oops, guys, just hold on a second. I was a bit too enthusiastic about that dig. At least we don't have heat leaks. That's nice. That's a lot of power. Another one. Next time I want to do something stupid like if anyone can remind me, don't pick like Metal Pour, Volcanic, just in case, or set Meteor Showers to the maximum setting. No, just in case I want to play it a bit longer or do something else. Let's say there's some decisions that past me made that I'm not such a fan of today. But it's gonna be fine. We've been through worst. Actually, no, that's probably one of the worst run I've done. Better was something at the start, but at one point it's new ways to consider how you dig, build, whatever, do your things. Super interesting. But I was not streaming back then. Maybe I should redo one live. That's a super fun map. Doesn't get enough love. You know what? We're gonna go. Cause I got light enough for 2 more at least. You go bye-bye. You come on down. You go there. Okay, can I just fix it now so I don't stop forgetting? Wait, hold on. So that's quite a game changer, Bonds, what you're saying, because what that means is you can skip. If you get a dupe with mechatronics off the pod, you can skip grilling and still do barbecue. Well, not barbecue, but smoker stuff. That's interesting. So you can skip the cook for quite some time. Because for sure, like, having a mechatronics guy is something very useful. Having a cook is not something most people are gonna rush for it. But having the smoker early on the Dino Land is so powerful, it's kind of bad when you have to skip it because you don't want one more dupe. But the mechatronics guy, everybody wants that anyway, so... It's not like a major game changer, but still it's interesting to know. Because I have yet to do my Blast the Demolier run. It's coming one day or another, just not sure when yet. But that's one I will be doing, it's like 100% sure. And I'm having quite a fun time, honestly, with base game. And if it's just like to blast Demolier, I don't really see a reason to have like the whole spaced out gig. Okay, fine, there's some stuff I'm missing, like the big one I would say is the sublimation station. That is quite an awesome one to have, and when you lose it, it's a bit rough sometimes. But apart from that, I don't really see like one major thing just like that from the top of my head that, oh yeah, I wanna be on Spaced Out, not base game, to do that kind of thing. Like there's not one that pops out like, oh yeah, this is a major game changer. I just don't see it. I guess at this point, there's still a lot of hydro sucking. You're good, Nuggy. You look a bit green. Look at those eyes when they drink the it's kind of disturbing. And we got a backup one there. Okay. Good. Now my only issue is the line of sight. But if I do this... Oh no, I'm gonna shut this place. Because they're gonna come and do it in suits. I don't care. So I need... God, this is jam-packed. Yeah. Let's get rid of that pole completely. By the way, Buns, there's at least like half of the pup that still doesn't have like a rename done, so if you feel like it at some point, you can shoot names, no problems. We're gonna get that done. Because not having this pool right there is going to gain a lot of space. What do I have in there? Ooh, my precious. Gotta be careful about this one. Okay, I can stop following this. No, you got nothing to do. Stop crying. Dum 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 dum. Okay, space rats. The most compact I can do, I need at least like 3 tiles for the jail. This can go. Because I want dropper. No, I just need 1 tile right there. That's it. Obsidian, please. There. Not there. So like that, I can have 1 sweeper. I'm gonna figure it out when it's all built and done, but I can have for sure 1 sweeper there that can pick up whatever comes out of them, and they're just stuck in that 1 tile. Janitor guy? Janitor, like a hauler? Ooh, I love this one. Okay, Mr. Pumpington. Who can that be? We got... Well, Alex already named. What's the other tidying? Hammer. Renamed. Turner, what are you up to? Yeah, he's a care. Okay, so Turner is gonna become Mr. Muppington. Turner, come on down. Hey, first one. Here we go. Mr. Muppington. Hey, he's mopping right now. Perfect timing. We still got. We got Farter Cook Electrical Engineer. That is not renamed. We got Mechatronics Guy that's not renamed. We got Rancher Decorator Dr. Cook. Basically, whatever I need to get done gets done. Got Max, that is another mechatronics engineer digger. I can give him his point. We got Quinn is staying Quinn usually on my runs, but if you feel like that's another researcher basically. So I would say like the Farter Cook electronic, the mechatronic guy, the whatever guy, and the other electrical digger are up for grabs. Diggity doo. Well, I got Digby already. Maybe it's his like a close relative. Who would it be? Diggers? Max? Yeah, Max can be Diggity doo. It rolls off the tongue so nicely. Diggity doo, yoo-hoo, where are you? There we go. Diggity doo. Okay, we got more line. The cook is a female farter. So it's Chef Queefy. Ew. Yeah. Cook and mechatronic, electronical engineer. So it's a Sparky Farts. Pipette. Okay, well. In French, that can sound like a tiny blowjob. Or it's like an instrument you have like in chemistry in the labs to measure like super precise amount of whatever. It's called a pipette. So I don't care. Tiny blowjob, come here. And what's left? We still have mechatronics and Mr. Whatever. You know, I want to fix this because I don't want to play plug unplug every time. Doom, 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 doom. Well, I mean, we're on the internet. What do you expect? If it can go that way, it's gonna go that way. Salty Sue. No, it's okay. I like Pipette. It's fine. Salty Sue, I would maybe, because she's a fart. It's Fartsy Sue. Nah, that's fine. I like Pipette. It sounds cute. So you got two left. Mechatronic guy and whatever guy. Sorry, doctor whatever. He's my doctor too. I don't really need one, but... Wire though. What was that? It's Devin. Yeah, but there's the Bionic dupe, like El Weirdo or something like that. Well, anyway, it's kind of fitting getting me ready because I had a nice early Christmas gift last weekend, and I received the Bionic pack. Actually, didn't open the package yet. So El Weirdo is gonna be one I gotta play with sooner rather than later. So it's fitting. Okay, the P dirt is gonna move here. With you. Shorty. For the whatever guy or for the mechatronic guy? There's no electrical engineer and mechatronics engineer. It's not happening. I can't have both. Because the game, to give you the pay the bills achievement, like I tried also to get a plumber right off the pod to get pyrotechnics first because I love the hat. It's the best hat in the game. But also I thought about making a blast shot instead of having this whole like non-automated doors silo and whatever. But it doesn't work. So I kind of have to forget about getting pyrotechnics, but I cannot have. That's the reason I took Pipette, because she was electrical engineer, and I didn't want to take her in because I already had one farter. I thought it was enough, but the thing is, I tried it like boom, boom, and as soon as I hit mechatronics, the little like achievement blue popped in. So I'm guessing like the game checks if you click anything in this line. I'm not even sure if this one counts. Probably this one counts too. Like if you hit the last on the line, you get the achievement. For the doctor, Mr. Whatever. Pimple pooper. Okay. Pimple pooper. This one's not a farter though. Oh, nice. So it's not gonna make a mess. They're moving it. Good job, guys. So the only one left is... No one. I think we got them all. Well, except Quinn, but Quinn, we have a story together. Because there's another guy that streams Oni from time to time, and I don't remember how the whole story started, but basically he had like 3 dupes, and for whatever reason he started to like just bash on Quinn for no reason in the pod. I was like, no, he's a good dude, like he has good skills, and plus Yodeler is one of the best boosts you can get in your dupes or the Overjoy. So it became like a running gag that every time he does around, like there's a Quinn there, Quinn is not getting a name, and we're just like, I give him crap if something happens to Quinn, and it just became this running gag every time, every run. So I like to keep Quinn. But that is a lot of gases. I think I'm gonna have to send that into the automatics. Well, actually, it's not that hard. But what's new? Fossil? Ooh, yay! Full lime. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm not gonna put that on forever because I'm not gonna have that much, but... I'm gonna do the batches I can at least. Oh, some got hidden there. No, now I'm going a bit stupid. Hold on. If at least I can save some of you for at least one more harvest, that would be nice. Because there's this, where is it? Hello, fossil, you. Yeah, this guy, there's no way I'm getting, well, I could get this one. And I'm kind of in a chlorine bath, so it would kill the spores, but... yeah. That would be rough. Because I got no way to deal with the germs after. They're just gonna spread everywhere all the time. But I want that fossil, like those 3 tiles. Anyway, that's not the point. We got fossil, that's gonna be a couple batches of steel. Are we done fixing this now? Perfect. So this bridge is not required. And yeah, I'm like... I understand I'm a bit wasting power doing like this forever loop always running, but... whatever, at least it cleans the water so it comes back clean at one point. Like, getting rid of this ranch is going to be a huge space gain too. I'm surprised our athletics is not that high. Like we've been running on wheels for quite some time. Well, wheels and coal. Ooh. You don't got the power. Oh no. We can fix this. Well, Blurp is blurping again. What's going on? Well, when you did it once, it worked. Okay, took some time. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. It's weird because they have like a thingy, like I get a pop-up of like confirm the request. That's not supposed to happen with that. That would be something for a future me to do. And we got brisket. No, thank you. Oh, you know, the circus is always in town when I'm playing. Don't worry about it. Now, can you guys put those wires in, please? Whee! I love the slip animation. I need to do a base like all in ice styles or something like that. Just so we get the whee all the time. Do they have cleats on their Atmosuit boots or they can still slip in Atmosuit? One more thing to try, I guess. I really need this pump to go. Okay, good. Now this starts to look more like a forever base that can last. We got infinite storage for gases. I don't have one for liquids yet. I'm not sure I want to go there. And if I do, where do I do it? Because here I'm gonna have the main shaft, bedrooms, and that's gonna be it for this side. Maybe here the banquet hall. I'm not sure how and if I can manage like well, that's not industrial machinery, but that's gonna break the room, I think, since it's a cooking station. Well, maybe not, because I had bonds. This is why you play base game. You don't have to repair the Atmo suits. I think it's one of my favorite feature of base game. Especially when you do like stuff like that, or even the Dino run I did prior to that. No, not looking back. I was not looking back. I was testing something new. I never played base game before I did the Dino Lab last run. And I'm still on base game because I forgot to switch back on Spaced Out when I started this one. But I'm quite happy I'm not on Spaced Out now. And there again, it's gonna be time for another of those and or breaks. So stretch and or refill and or call someone, tell them you love them to make their day, and we'll be right back. And let's follow Diggity Doo to see what did he do while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, refill acquired. Everything's good. I don't like this. Okay, we're barely there. Like the P-dirt, PO2 of gassing and everything should cover the little we're not getting. At least I hope. I want to suck more of that out. Okay, let's go greed. I think here I'm still fine. Oh, I don't need steel. Yeah, it's still in my zone. I'm good. For now, we can, but not too long, we're going to be able to unplug this one. Pressure is not very nice. I'd like to be close. On this side, we're good. It's really the constant pumping on this side that's killing it. Where are you going? Cook supply, good. Go get those sleet. Because as long as I don't see bristleberry getting wasted... Yeah, the sludge are running full time. Let's go. Okay, that's gonna be the end of the sleet. We need to crack open another biome. This one. We're gonna go something like this. And let's make a little line like this, like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do the bleached. They're going to bring it home. Okay. Just don't forget to store the bleach stone, guys. We're going to be real tight on that later. Please and thank you. Okay, we got 2 batches to go. I gotta be careful because I don't want to remove more meal ice. We're pretty right there at the... I'm trying to find a balance that I don't overproduce food, so I don't waste time producing it. And I'm not underproducing, so my dupes are gonna die. Well, guys, pick a number. Anyway, get used to it. Soon there's not going to be any toilets in this base. You're going to pee your life out. Because my choices are either I have one dude that's always going to sleep on the ground, or I don't have bathrooms. It's one or the other. I can't have both. Are we done with the fossil? I should keep track of it, at least for the time being. No, we're done. Okay, never mind. Pressure, good, pressure, 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 pressure. Now those guys are gonna keep farting their CO2 all over here. It's gonna help quite a bit. Come on, do I do it? Because that's my issue. Hold on. I forgot to do one for chlorine. Oops. My bad. Okay. So I'm gonna have a bunch of chlorines. Okay, let's do it. To prime you up, I'm gonna go like this. Canister. Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of chlorine now, because I was only pumping upstairs, so chlorine was a non-issue, but now, since I'm pumping downstairs also, I'm just gonna load up on chlorine and it's gonna clog everything. Oh yeah, there's also this guy, but I don't care, I got Pete. Peat burner is gonna be something else. Maybe I should track it, because peat burner is pea water also. I need to keep that in mind. 8 tons. Wow. You've been eating like a pig, buddy. Those filters? Well, there's people that complain about them because they're not able to set them properly, but if you know what you're doing with them, they are quite good. I've had issues at first because I didn't know what I was doing, but once you understand the way it works, because the thing is, this line is not the line you want to use to have like your clean gas going. This line is whatever. Sometimes stuff can come across and it's gonna go out. But if you use this line here, there's no way this line gets you something else than what you prime your stuff with. So let's say I prime, because I've seen it done, like people, they prime this because they want to get one gas out of this line. But if the line gets too much or you don't set it the proper way, like one super stupid thing, you want to have, let's say the bottom line here is going left to right. Well, the top here has to go right to left. So like that, you can pump a full blob that comes across. But over time, if you have a full line non-stop, you're gonna end up with one packet about the size of this packet looping around that can come across. So this line is dangerous not to have your pure gases in. This line, no worries there. So I see a lot of hate for those filters, but mostly it's just they don't understand the proper way to use them, that's it. Since I found out about those, I don't remember using like a powered filter, maybe once for something super quick that was like a one-time deal that I didn't want to bother with setting all that up with the valve and everything, because basically it would have been longer to set it up than the amount of time I would have been pumping out the place. But otherwise, I also like to have this thing bigger, so I have like 2 pumps in, so I can pump like a full line out if I need to. But space being a bit limited on this one, I'll live with just one box like that. And maybe I can use the all the chlorine that's gonna back up to make some megafrons. Like all that natural gas is gonna come out. If this thing was not that warm, and maybe at this point I don't even care because it's gonna go down, I can insulate the pipe and just let it rip, come down. I will need to change all of those for steel, but anyway, they're gonna have to go. Like my rocket is coming there. I don't know on base game if you can have a rocket underwater though. That might be another problem I have to deal with. Okay, we got 3 packs of steel. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Because basically what I want to do now is close this place, box that out, so they're gonna do the research in jet suits. So I'm gonna have like bunkered up this place to avoid any like major incident. And this is slowly coming down, I'm happy with it. So at least like, okay, I'm not gonna pump all of this for sure, but at least I'm gonna start getting back like a bit of that hydro, because basically all of that hydrogen up there is from my open air electrolyzers that I've been running since the start of the game. And the little packets left and right that were like in the jungle biome. So most of it, I paid power to get it. So if I can get it back, that's nice. Solid resin? What? We're that cold? Ooh. Okay. That might become a problem. Okay, we have way too much cooling done in here. Remove you. Oh, and this is cold also. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Resin is another one of those I would like to put in a canister like that somewhere. Bit curious, the three duplicants. Okay. 5 wide for 3 dupes. Okay, so I'm not gaining space doing that. Yeah. Because I was thinking, if I remove like 2 or 3 tables, I could move at least the 2 bathrooms to the side and keep them for now, because they're on a double pee schedule, so I'm getting a good production of water just from the dupes peeing. And as long as this guy right here is not plugged into the system, water is not renewable or whatever, so I want to be a bit careful about it. Because if I just let them pee freely when their bladder is full and just dumps to the bottom of the map, they don't pee twice a day like that, they only pee once, so I'm not gonna get as much water. Peat burner. Do they have an output for the CO2? I don't remember. No. Okay, so it's just gonna go nilly-willy. How wide is it? Like I can fit one there. Oh, that'd be nice. We're doing it. Let's have you there. You're gonna be too far. Okay, bye-bye pole. Okay, there's gonna be a dupe trapped in there. How much do you want to bet? Oh, that Draco should be ready. Now still Draclet. Okay, almost there. Next cycle I should be able to put in the Morpher. That's another funny thing, like, discovered body temp. Good thing we have one of those that's now useless. Another funny thing I found out, I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day prior to that, but if you put a baby in there, you get the good egg achievement. So like what triggers the achievement in the game is basically you getting a baby of a morph. It's not the egg hatching by itself. Because I did the try, and the first one I tried was not a baby, so body temp, seriously? Oh, come on. The effort, dupes need their coffees, come on. Oh, I need to fix this. Because those two guys alone, they're not cutting it now. And I don't have enough source of refined metal to try to do like engine tune-up and stuff like that. A dew drip. Is there something I can do with dew drips? I need a cold place. I need brine ice. And they would give me. Yeah, I don't see a use right now, but it's kind of like the Seacom leaf that I took a seed for those super early in game. I was like, well, I don't need those, but if I'm gonna take nothing, might as well take something. And turned out that it was a good choice. Kind of stuff that rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay, that's good. So this can become obsidian. And that's gonna be the new space rat gel. Oh, there's not gonna be any spice grinder also on this run, because you need the final step of cooking to do that, so another of those, that's not gonna happen. It's too bad. Last run I played a lot with the grinder and I came to like it for the bonus and stuff it can do. No, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Well done, me. So that at least 2 more. So I could remove those 2. That's what I... Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna need to boost up on the blossoms. You can go. You can join the party also. You're primed. Sorry. Just gonna give it no pending deliveries. There must be some in there. Yeah, okay. I just want to be sure it's... Yeah, it's there. Okay. No, they just took all the bottles and dumped them in. Okay, we're good. So... Now... This thing... Hold on. I don't want it to run when I think about this, just in case I do a stupid. So you don't go there. You don't go there. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. So like technically anything that could end up in there is going to be like sour gas, O2, PO2, or whatever other gases I'm not thinking about. Good. Well, guys, go somewhere else if it's too cold down here, you idiot. You're idling in the cold places. Don't complain. Find something warm. Idiots. One more batch. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more batches. Can you Be an adult, please, so we can morph you. Thank you. Nice, no one got trapped. Okay, power Pete. Those are going to be set to 30. And this one's going to run more. Because I'm renewing coal more than peat. I got coal I can dig around the place. Peat, no. Oh, I'm gonna wait a long time for them to grab that. I kinda removed my infinite storage. Oops. Okay, so let's just put a... Well, we'll use that random box for now. Sweep only, everything 9. Get it out of there. Well, worst case, I'll have the sweeper. Okay, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian. Oh, no, 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 no. Those are rats, they travel diagonal, right? I can't do it like that. Eat shit. I didn't forget. You're not doing me dirty like that again. Okay, so we're gonna build from under instead. God, thanks, I remembered. Well, when brain works, it's a nice day. And this one, champion move. Well, okay, can we start some bedrooms in here? No, I want to crank on the blossom production. So you can do this. Okay, just have a little think here. I'm gonna need a sweeper, a dropper, and a loader. I want to fix this. I want to fit this in this box. Maybe I'll have to get rid of the coffee for a minute or two. Well, their athletics are getting good, so like that +1 athletics, I don't care that much about it now. The +4 morale is nice though. But I can cramp one more of those machine on the side instead, and no biggies. Okay, Pete, you're at 50, 30, 30, good. Power. Nope. Yes. Okay. Okay, if they can just seal that back. Oh, you idiots. Both of you are gonna get in there, right? Okay, you're big. No, scale's growing you normally. Okay, just do it fast so they don't get in. Okay? Thank you. Good job. Let's get back the ladders in. Remove 3. I want to be able to... Okay... if I do... the drop there... the loader... Oh, something like this. You go there... you go there... I can have you right there, you right there. You go out, you come in. We power you up. How we're gonna have 2. Whatever, like that for now. That's the jail. I don't like the way this is done. Cleaner like that. So if I have any eggs I need to get in, well, first the ones I'm gonna want to move, but then if I get some from the pot or whatever, they can get in there. Oh, that's a problem. They're gonna be able to go in there. And if I don't have at least 4, those guys are gonna have a hard time. They're gonna be starving. Bum 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 bum. There is absolutely zero reason for me not to drop it there. This guy doesn't work. Shit. How am I on the tiles? Oh, I'm right at 48. Um... Well, the question becomes, do I trust like this blob of salt water to do the job? Well, the answer is no, but that would be a nice way to regain those 3 tiles. If only I can figure out a way. Oh, they're running with it. Who's with it? Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy. That was like a safety measure when they had to come here, like climbing down. It gives like just a tiny weeny pockets of O2 that can save their lives. Here we go. Come here, you beautiful. Boop. Well, someone that's sleeping in his bed today. Sorry, buddy, but that's how it's gotta be. Okay, there's zero chance. Perfect. Good. So I don't have to be too concerned about getting a morph on that one. Ooh, I don't have a liquid anymore there. Oopsies. That's why pressure is getting low in here. Because I'm popping like full steam on top here. So let's have you located to here, let's say. At that point, seriously, I kind of want to just rush my first rocket and make like one batch of Visco gel. Oh, is this? Wait. Can I even do it? Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's the other reason I want to have like some petroleum available. Because I don't need much of this. Like, one batch per luck, basically. No, 2 batches. It's 2 batches per luck I need. Okay, Pete, you're running. At least 40, okay, fine. Ooh. 110 on the CO2. Well, Slicksters are gonna love it, fine. This guy's not gonna love it though, and I don't have the steel for it. At least not yet. Oh, one of you gave us a little baby. We're gonna have some malt, we're gonna have more lime, we're gonna be happy. Okay, so this is done. If I put it there, I'm gonna be missing one tile. Okay, for now, what we're gonna do is that's stupid. I'm tempted to say it's in my biome, but honestly, tough call. I mean, don't really have a choice. If I want to know, I gotta try it. Okay, we're gonna wait for the cycle to turn, so it's gonna save. And then I'll give it a try to see if I can put one tile there. Otherwise, they're gonna be cramped and they're gonna be mad about it. Okay, can someone do the job? Come on down, you beautiful. Give us some plastic. I think I've never been like that happy to see Glossy Dracos getting shaved. Alright, let's hope we can do this one. Because if this works, then it's gonna be setting the rats in there and set and forget. We're not touching that ever again. One major, you can do it. Depends how you want to do it. You just want to make a box around it, or you want to do a magma blade dropper thingy and all this stuff. Yes! It works. Okay. Now you're cold. Shit. Magma blade with mesh tiles. Are you only running on steel, or you got like niobium, iridium, or something like that? Because the biggest thing is how much you want to keep your stuff cool inside. Steel. Oh, go. I'd say if you're running on steel, I'd say go 5. At the same time, 5 is perfect. It's like a full pipe of water. So you don't need to have like 2 or 3 outputs inside. And you drop that, and you make that water drop right above your auto sweeper. That's going to be like picking up the debris from the tile so it doesn't overheat. That's probably the safest thing you can do. Because if you don't have anything above steel, it can get a bit too warm in there for it. Even with steel, I kind of broke one once.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, chérie?
Well, it might be a bit overkill, but if you got the room for it, you don't care. But if you want, also, what you can do is go to... do they have Magma Volcano on that? Just let me check one thing. Volcano, yeah, they got it on this. If you want, you can go to this place and type your numbers for your volcano, and it tells you like how many steam turbines, like for average versus active output. The way you're doing it with the blade, you can use the like average output, and on a like default volcano, it says 2.6 turbines. So if you got a super spicy one, 3 may not be enough. But if you got like a weak one, 2 could be enough. You're welcome. Circuit overload. Okay, I think I broke the... Not yet? Or is it the other one? No, it's still this one. Okay. Hang on, little wire. Hang on tight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some sort of power spine. No, at least gases are going out here. here what's going on. Pipe block, pipe block, pipe block. All my pipes are blocked. Okay. That's weird, like the way the bottle changed of color when they take it in and out. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Because you're confused. So what we will do with you, give you a little bridgey bridge right there. Like this. And like this. Because now I got a ton of sleet available, so let's go Tim Bristle. Okay, guys, first we have power issues. Second, I'm sorry, but coffee time is over for today. It's gonna come back sometime soon, but I want to finish the jail now. And like that website Provoke is basically the Bible I use for anything, calculate, like anything that you need to do maths and you don't want to do them. Like recently, even the juicer and the coffee machine and all that good stuff's been added to it, because when I did the first time played around with juicer and all that good stuff, it was not there. But now even the juicer, the espresso machine, they're all in the food tab. So I have this old spreadsheet, and it was funny to look at both to compare, like, okay, was I like that off when I tried to do the maths or whatever? I was quite close to it. But it's so much easier like that. And I'm gonna have to move this stupid tank once again. Ugh, come on. Jeez, time flies. Oh, it's time that I get my munchies of the afternoon. I can go get some snackies. So, empty this. And we're gonna follow Quinn this time. So, you know the drill. Stretch, hydrate, call someone, tell them you love them, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, next in line, blossoms are gonna come on real quick. We're gonna be able to chug all of that sleetweed before it goes to waste. How's the digging going on this side? We're digging. We have access to about everything, I suppose, so let's give us another entry point a bit lower. Something like this. I'll try to leave the Nosh alive for a bit. Just because why not? That's a good enough reason. Those two are gonna dig you out like this. Problem is, the liquid chlorine is gonna mess you up. But we're gonna remove this snow. This. I want to be able to access you. And this can make a dripper, so whatever's in there is gonna drip. That's a nice place to go in. Then we're gonna go... No. So I try to keep little pockets like that, so if there's chlorine that comes down, there's CO2 that can replace it and they still grow, because those guys, they don't like chlorine that much. Something like this. Okay. Oh, that's another cold one. Nice, 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 nice. But there's a bit of a wall to get in. Gonna have to go this way. And every time I see it, it's like, don't do it, don't do it. Every time. I want to, but don't. But I want, but don't. But... game's not gonna make it easy on me. Well, the crusher also is gonna have to move. Honestly, I don't need this one. No, this is not in my biome. That's... well, this doesn't look in my biome too, but it is. For that, I wish the line was clear. Because I don't want to go like, okay, save, make one tile, save, make one tile. It's just... meh. It's boring at that point. I don't want to do that. Oh, we are having some hydro issues, so... you're gonna need your bottle drainer somewhere. Doom, 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 doom. They're not on the 9. Yes. Nobody cares because there... oh, there's none. Ouch. Okay. You don't need to be there. You can go there. How long has it been like that? Hey, Red. Yeah, sorry about that one. Like, the I don't know. Like, I think Blurp is having some problems. They did an update with the Christmas thingies for the festive and everything, but they don't work half of the time. It's on my checklist, but I'm listening. How can I not listen when the red combo's activated? Oh, it came in. It was just a bit delayed. Oh, God, tell me this is not 2 tons of fossil I could have dug out. Oh, the Christmas thing with the kid was quite nice. We didn't like the school and everything. They didn't expect that much parents to show up, and it was like a PJ thing. So it was super funny because as like I have those like it's quite obviously Christmas PJ pants. You can't miss them from like 20 miles around. They don't have lights, and that's about the only thing. And as soon as I cross the door, there's like one other parent in PJ. That's it. Stares at me like, "Wow, I love those pants." And oh, it was a very good time, but there were a lot of parents that showed up and everything. And it was also that my younger one, his teacher's having like a surgery real soon, and it was like also her like goodbye, see you next year, like breakfast for her class. I thought it was like the whole school doing that, but it's only her that was doing it since she's leaving. Oh yeah, it was quite nice little hour. And then, well, just in the Christmas cheer and everything, I went out in the real world for once with my girlfriend. We went to do like some of that Christmas shopping we still have to do. Oh, was a fun morning. My boy was so happy that I was there. Because at first it was not clear if we could make it or not to go. Because we had other stuff planned, like it's basically one of the only few days like my girlfriend and I we had to do like all that Christmas gift and stuff and whatever, but turned out she had like a big job meeting, so I was like, well, you know what, I'll go to the kid stuff. He's gonna be happy about it, and we can do our stuff after. Yeah, like I'm not talking to them with a mic or a chat or something, and like I'm trying to pick stuff in the store and it's not like a click on my screen. I can actually like hold the thing in my hands. That's weird. It's been a while since I've done that. Well, I try to do it for like my computer stuff, like if I need like a new mouse or stuff like that so I can know how it feels, something like that. Yeah, well, all of those like events left and right, like last Friday my daughter, they have this like financing campaign they run for the grade 4 kids. They do like a movie night in the gym. I was like, okay, come on, it's a movie like we have down here in VHS. Like I don't care about like paying like $10 to go see that in the gym to like finance the other group, whatever. But she came to me and was so disappointed because she told me about it the last day, like you can take your ticket, but when she came back, so technically it was too late. And the look on her face was like heartbreaking. So I was just, you know what? Here's the cash. Tomorrow, go see the teacher in charge and ask. If there's room left, there's room left. If there's none, well, too bad. But there was room, so we went. It was fun. But like the adults in there, they were like super boring. They were all like just playing on your phone, doing like on their phone, doing nothing. It's like, okay, there's no like cool parents club in the back that we can just chat and have fun. No, you're all playing on your phone. Ugh. Like if I'm going out in the real world, might as well meet like real people. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, that's the next big thing also. I need to see how I'm gonna fit my next wrench, because basically today it was about getting telescope on, moving the space rats so I can do my main shaft, move this a bit, fix things up. But it's coming along nicely. Like it's super jank, super compact, but I love this. Oh yeah, sure. That's something else. And since it's client, if they're like a dumb, stupid idiot, you can just tell them to go like F themselves and go somewhere else. You're stuck with it. Yeah, that's sad, but it's sort of a general feel I get from people I hear that have like real jobs. And sometimes it's a common feeling that the more money you have, the dumber you get, or something like that, the more rude or whatever. Like quite often it's people that have the less that are like they don't have the cash, they have the heart instead, I like to say sometimes. Fossil. Maybe I can find the basic fossil. That's gonna be another little batch. Oh, and there's all that junk I gotta go dig also. I'm losing a lot now. Okay, yeah. Or at least like there's somebody on me, hey, you want a coffee or something? That don't even look at my $5,000 coffee machine. It's not for you, pleb. Well, it's not everyone, but the average sometime is not in their favor, let's say. Holy shit. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to try and plant even more blossoms now. Let's get rid of this one. Seriously, the mess in this place. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's gonna light up those two. Okay. Wait. Light doesn't go across mesh tile? Oops. Okay, change of plan. Yeah, it should, but I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Like, light is not, yeah. Oh my god. I leave my mouse and I point on my screen like a big moron, like, yeah, right there, you see, there should be light. I'm like, well played. Like, there should be light down here if I put it up there. Yeah, but I think we're converting. I think we got bit now in the crazy stalker club of Oni players. It's always the same usual suspects. Yeah, sure, Barnes. You put a dupe sensor to grow your plants. Good job. Dining hall? Well, that's no dining hall. That's just a mess that is there for now. But no, there's not gonna be a dupe sensor. Nice try. But red light, green light is probably the one that's gonna be the easiest for me to avoid. I always have it in the back of my head like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Shit, I can't. Nice try. Try harder with something else, because red light, green light, I'm not failing that one. Now, Bit, the joke is, well, around like midnight my time, something like that, when I end my like evening stream, whatever, Red and I, we always end up like on the same stream almost every day. It's, okay, we're getting like the usual suspect crew. Like, there's also, Phantom is in the UK, so sometime he's up early in the morning, he lands there too. So it's like there's a couple, like 5-6 people like that. We always end up like on the same stream in the middle of the night for me, like watching people play Oni. At that point, I'm not even sure I'm gonna have the water to support that. No, I got the ice. Oh yay, one more. Come on, since the coffee machine is gone, I didn't have... Okay, I spoke too fast. Almost didn't have any power breaking, like power wire breaking. Yeah, well, no biggie, Red. It's because usually most time we came across each other is the time that I've just finished streaming or something like that, or I came back or just totally didn't stream that evening because I wanted to do like XYZ for the channel, so... And I don't want to be the guy that goes like into like some random stream. Hey, by the way, I'm streaming too. That's like kind of a dick move. Ooh. Houston, we have a problem. Hey Phantom, welcome in. Funny thing, we were talking about you. Which one? No, I know what. Like, that's funny because I started like AO2 a couple weeks ago just for fun off stream. But it's a basic one, like in the Twitch thingy alerts. It's not even one I had to upload. All right, catch you later, Phantom. Oh, it's doing well. Look, we got a telescope on. Everything is awesome. We're just bunkering it up and getting ready. You'll get the tour later, don't worry. Alright. Have a good walk. Don't forget to pick up the poop. Don't be that guy. Well, welcome in Raiders, friends of Phantom. If you're watching Phantom enough, you probably dropped by me. Good one, good one. Okay, now I need to get a dog. Well, I know if it's that neighbor that like mows the lawn at 5:30 a.m. in the weekend, he more than deserves it. Ooh. Everything just changed. Okay. Now we're playing a whole other game. Can you use it for the... No. Oh, that's dumb, because you can use it for other recipes to replace the oh, you replace the cooked edition, not the raw one, right? Yeah, I don't have the mixed berry pie. What's the other one? Stuffed berries? No. Okay, that's gonna annoy me. I need to know. Overgrow node. You get the fig, and the fig you can do... You can't do shit with that? What? Okay, I'm confused with something else. What's the other thing in the dino pack you can build, you can replace like bristleberry with? Pike apple? No. Hey, exterminator. No, pike apple is frosty. I'm thinking dinos. I was sure there was something in the... Not the Megaphron, I know this one. I'm talking about something that can replace the berries. Maybe it's just for the mixed berry pie. That could be it. But pike apple can do it for the berry sludge? Because I don't know, frosty is not one of the pack I have. And I didn't see much of it, so can't really tell. Maybe it can, because the thing is, since I don't have the frosty pack, I'm not gonna see whatever you can use to replace XYZ in it. Like, all I get is the stuff I have, like Megafrons. That's Dino Pack. I have the Dino Pack so I can see it. It's there. I can do, like, instead of the Sleet Wheat. That's the thing I can do. But since I don't have the Frosty Pack, I cannot see it. Okay, we need to power this. Which line? You're only at 5,000. Well, you're never burning, so you're getting it. Let's go. Yeah, the pumpkin is a festive Halloween mod. I love it though. Very well made. The art of it and everything, and just this is the reason I always have the mod on. I love this skin for the bed. Yeah, the mod makers on this game are doing a very good job on a lot of stuff. Like, they put effort in what they do and it shows. It's not just nilly-willy whatever and who cares. I don't remember who did this one. There's also the, like, winter festive one I have on. There's a nice thing to it with the decor you can do. Yeah, like, you have to grow the tree first, and once the tree's grown, You can put like little lights on it. Very cool. But the 3 itself is a bit of a game breaker. I don't like it that much because basically you can suck out of it the same stuff that you need for the words. Because I don't remember, they changed the name, resin, sap, whatever. Like the juice you get from the angry tree on Spaced Out, you can get it from those trees. Okay, they take forever to grow, but still, I feel it's like everything that removes a reason to do space travel, basically, I'm not a fan of it, because where I really started enjoying this game a lot is when I started doing the rockets, but on Spaced Out. This is like my second run on base game. So anything that like removes a reason to go to space, I'm not a fan of it. But also when there's some that I figured it out like last time, when the 3 is fully grown and you have this, you can click on it and it's gonna give like it's a gift time for your dupes. So basically you get like a bunch of boxes that pop out that the dupe has to come open it up, and you get whatever like you can get from the pot basically. Okay, we're still sealed. It's sad I'm never getting the... Ooh, wait. That might be it. Like if I want one shot at doing it, now would be the time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I got more than enough. Okay. On this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Remove that. I need only... Oh. Okay, remove this. Most of the mods I have are like quality of life stuff. The real big game changer I use normally, I don't think I have it in anywhere right now. Or it's like more skins for statues and stuff like that. The stuff that changes the game, the big one I have is... What happened? Okay, it's gone. The big one I have is the butcher station. Very nice. What it does basically, and you can put that like in your overstock room, straight in your ranch or whatever, and you have controls on it to set, okay, I want like, let's say you don't have a room outside to ship, like basically usually this would be a bit bigger with the butchering station in, and I just toss like all the eggs and I tell, okay, if there's like above X or whatever, a dupe is gonna come do the butchering. But what's nice is you get a bonus on the materials depending on the ranching level of your dupe. So instead of doing like the drowning chamber and all that stuff, you have a trade-off. You need some dupe work that you would not need otherwise, but you don't have to... Oops. My bad. And that's why you don't talk and play, guys. You do stupid stuff. But you don't, so you don't have to do the chamber, like drowning chamber and everything, but you get the bonus food from the ranching skill. Like let's say, who's my top rancher right now? I think probably Trash Can. Trash Can, you see he has like husbandry at... Whatever. No, it's not even here. I can see it. I have to be on someone. Like you see, this guy only has husbandry 1, but it's already 3% of extra meat from the butcher or fishing station. The fishing station, I never tried it. Thanks, Red. Okay, where was I? Yeah, brain machine. It's about the only shot I have of using it, because I can't rebuild the ground. This is gonna melt too. This is gonna melt, and like building a bunch of stuff here to do it, I don't think so. So let's do this at a 9. And hold on, I want to be sure I brain shake the proper one. Mr. Do It All. You just can't cook. I don't care if you can't cook. Okay, Mr. Do It All it is. Oh shit. I got scared. I thought like by inspecting I just like popped the Ghost of Gravitas thingy. Like I didn't expect anything. Just in case. And then I can use this here to close the place and seal it back. That's the plan. And let's see what we get. Okay, I don't care, but we'll take it. Okay, Jeez, you're digging fast. Ooh. Give me 1 minute. We both forgot whose turn it was for dinner, and now there's super duper intensive questioning about what's gonna happen for dinner today. Whoopsies. And then next shower is gonna plug back that hole, maybe? Because I don't think I have enough to completely seal it. Wait, that's dumb. I'm trading one problem for another, because this is still gonna be open anyway. Or I give up on this part and just... I've been using jet suits forever. The day I discovered there were jet suits in that game, I started using them. When they said on the patch note that they were upgrading them so they're better, I was so happy. And funniest part, like, RNG was with me that day, I don't know, like Clay wanted to send me a message and say thank you for playing, I don't know. First sprint I do after the thingy, I get the... I get this up for the jet suit. First sprint. Not my favorite, but I'll take it. Those two I just use like wires I had for it. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of the jet suits. Okay, this works. So I can slowly just let that drop and close back all of this, like if this was my outer crust. 82, that's still long. I think I'm gonna give up on it. At least for now. Hold on, what did you get? Nothing? You just felt like going there? Okay. Ooh. Whoopsies. Oh well, too bad. It's done. At least that's solid. That's solid, so I'm gonna have to dig those two. Yeah, jet suits are amazing. Side note, I have a faster jet suit mod that's been introduced long before the patch, and I just never think about turning it off. But that one already helped the pathing and the speed of the suits. So the bonus that Clay did by trying to fix them, they did quite a good job on it. Plus this mod on, they fly fast. Like when I see one fly and I try to click it, sometimes it's really hard to catch up and I'm only at 1x speed. So this is gonna die too. Or not? No. The water is going down, but this is gonna uproot. Or not? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. We got enough of a cold brick. That's nice. Okay, guys, can you just stop sleeping and get to work? I'd like to plug the top, please. Thank you. No more line, okay. But we can do 2 more tiles. I'm quite happy, like even with how messy the place is, the spaghetti is not that bad. Oh, you sure should. And by the way, jet suits were done prior to cycle like 100. That's how I started my game, just for fun. It was supposed to be no achievements at all, but turn of the century, you don't really have a choice to get it. So, like, the thing I wanted to do was, okay, can I at least like get jet suits by cycle 100? It was done. So, and after that I was like, no, I'm having so much fun with this base. It's janky, it's tight. I'm having fun. Let's just keep going. So the target remains the same, but instead of no achievement is the less achievements I can get. But just to bulldoze all that, the jet suits, it's amazing. You don't have to care. Do I need ladders? Do I need anything? Nope. And I didn't really have a choice, because anything I build outside my biome, I'm screwed. It's one achievement, so jet suit was the easy solution. I didn't have to think twice about it. Okay, are we done in here? No, that's still in use. This can come back. And one big major thing, I'm not sure if you got it from the patch note, but that's very nice. Now they can use any liquid fuel. You're not limited to petroleum. You don't even need the petroleum to create them. You just need fiber and steel to craft them instead. And you could put whatever fuel you want in there. So it's like, in my case, the obvious choice was I have a bunch of little like ethanol pocket like that left, and well, there probably not much left. Okay, I got one left up here. This one I'm slowly carving my way in, and I got a bit left to mop down there. But all of that natural stuff. Hey, I gotta be careful. I might be close to revealing 80% of the map. Now that I think about it. Oh, okay, no, I still got a good chunk to go. Well, it's quite easy. It's Atmos suit. It's just like the other suits, but better. Now there's no water left there. I give up. I'm gonna have to wait for naphtha. That I still don't know how I'm gonna do it. I got no idea how, but I'll find a way. Because I cannot build anything outside my base. I don't want to make a place in my base warm enough that I can cook my plastic. So I'm not sure how I want to do that. But for sure I'd like one batch of naphtha at least. Break the tear. Send the dupe to the tear without getting the less achievements I can. For now, the big three I don't see that I can do is turn of the century, 1 year to be exact, and I'm forgetting the other one. Space race, because you need to send a rocket to get there. So the goal basically is to do the Great Escape. This one, that's it. The thing is, with the problem with the monument I have is the diamond. Because I can't go into the oil biome to get the diamond that's down there. And if I want to get to the other way I can get diamond is from space, but that would imply that I have one more research to do. That is gonna cost me like it's 200 data banks or something like that. And with the... I'm not sure if you're familiar or not with base game, but the way it works to get your data banks, you don't need plastic at least. But it's a bit janky in a sense that in the way that you have to send the rocket out, get it back in, send the rocket out, get it back in, and over time you're gonna get more and more and more data banks like that. I don't remember exactly how many you get per trips, but it takes time and that's a lot of stuff to research. So getting like needing 200 more data banks is not a small thing. The first few trips when you do the exploration and like you discover like all the whatever you have to discover on the planets, those missions give you a decent beat of it. Well, that's my second run on base game. I started on Spaced Out. I'm a child of the space. We're gonna need more airflow in here. If it's not growing, there's no point doing this. That could help too. Yeah, base game is quite interesting too. The thing I like the most, I think, is if we had that like on Spaced Out, like you could tell your telescope, look there, look there, look there. Like, can you? You can't chain them. Too bad. Because sometimes like the whole like, oh, it's gonna go clockwise and round and round and around and around, like it takes forever when all you want to look is like at this point right there down left, and it starts and goes all the way around. I don't like that part. Okay, you're overdue to get down here. Okay, that should help a bit. Those two, they still got light. Yes, but barely. We're good. I could even have one there if I want to be super greedy. Yeah. Okay, you know what? At least no, I'm about to get done. I have no, I still need some. Okay, let's do it like that instead. For now, I'm gonna put this back in at least, so those can grow freely. With those three, I'll be able to shut down at least those two and put one more here. Get this moved down there. Get the ladders in. Alright. And it's gonna be refill time again, stretchy time again, all that good stuff. So who do we follow this time? Let's follow Nuggy. While I'm gone, make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. If something's about to break, please hit pause for me, and I'll see you right on the other side. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What did I miss? Anyone died? No? Good. I don't care about all of you. Yeah, exploration thing is starting to be a concern. I totally forgot about this one until I zoomed out like that. But there's one for revealing 80% of the map. So I might be at the edge of what I can go get. Okay, let's at least keep on doing this stupid thing. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. I need to plug it here. But that's all gonna melt. Ew. You. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. But you know what, that's all Windows Update, that's not my fault. As usual. On this side, do we have access to everything? Nope. This guy's alone, but he's in CO2, so I don't care. Let's try and just mop everything so we don't uproot something we don't want to. Yeah, I think we got a bit of sleet ahead of us. That's good. Water is gonna go down and into the pool of I don't care. Filtration is already in. I'm not just pumping it yet. Nice. And now this is growing full time. We're gonna have, so what are you missing? Bristleberry, of course. Okay, do I have anyone on farming? Now I think about it, maybe not. Only one. Okay, you're gonna go down on this. I really want you farming full time, and you're gonna need some help. Who else got farming? You're trash, okay. Now trash, I want to keep him wrenching. So hammer, pooper, Alec. Hammer. Oh, Alec, yeah, you're gonna take one down here and go here. Alright. That should do it. Now, as long as this layer doesn't start going too... Ooh, wait, I got sand here. I can gain one layer. Do I have others? Ooh, no. Ooh, that's a long shot. But if I want to raise the wall... Just want to be sure I'm on the good line. Yeah, I could get maybe 3 more tiles. Okay, if I let it pile up that it's worth it, I'm probably gonna go for it. I'd like to have like 6, 7 tiles to go up. Maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. That's 1. Yeah, I need like 1 or 2 more tiles up there. That would be nice. That means I cannot dig this because this guy gotta fall. Or I can use this floor. No, so close. I gotta go across this, not a problem. That's snow, it's gonna... Oh, that's sand? Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Just there. So if I go 5 from... no, because... Well, once that this is filled up, it's just gonna overflow. It's gonna be just a bit of time to load up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just a bit more. But I can get it from the... Oh no, wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's no ground. Oh, that's granite. It's not gonna melt. Well, none of this is gonna melt. So I can do it there. It's just gonna go doop, doop, and into the pool. And granite is quite rough. I'm not concerned with like pressure damage. As much as I hate this plan, I like it too. I'm gonna keep it in the cooker for next time. Probably not doing that today anyway. Game, come on. Okay, well those are gonna last forever in there, at least for a bit. Guess I can get it. Also, when we're talking about mods, there's a nice one I don't have in, but the more I think about it, the more I'm gonna get it in. It's just to make sure that your dupes, when they pick up whatever, like food item, ingredients, whatever, they're gonna go for the one that is the closest to turn into a rot pile. So let's say like with all the sleet wheat I got like all over the map, this one is probably 31%. So if there's nothing under that, they would go for this one first to be sure we don't waste food. I don't remember the exact name of it. I've heard about it 2-3 times and I think it's quite a smart one to have. Also, the day I figure out like how to make like a proper collection for the workshop on Steam, I want to get to make like basically the mod list I use. How old are you, buddy? 33. Ooh, I'd like you on the team, but oh, it's broken here anyway. God. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's rust. We're good. Got a little scary for a second, because if that was fossil, I don't even want to see the oil biome. But there's one thing also with the way they decide what food they eat. Dupes are lazy. So when they end, like, let's say their schedule at this, if this is their food time, if a dupe is here, whatever is closest to him, that's gonna be his lunch. So if you're like your Great Hall and your fridge, something this stupid, let's say that you have like your freezer in there, and then you have your Great Hall like this. If Mr. Dupe is on this side, he's gonna go for this because the food is closer. So no matter what is on the floor, he's gonna want the fresh food. If Mr. Dupe is on the other side, he's gonna pick whatever's on the ground first. And they will not walk. No, stale fresh is not, to the best of my knowledge, into account if you don't have the mud on. Dupes, they don't care about that. To the best of my knowledge. I may be wrong. That's always something that can happen. And then for the quality, it depends on the distance. I don't remember the exact number from the top of my head. Let's say you have like mush bar there, barbecue there. Depending on how many tiles per, like, every time you step up one, depending on how many tiles you have between, the dupe is still gonna get the shit food first. Yeah, because basically they just pick whatever. So it can cause a lot of food waste, but the best thing for that, dewberry sludge, or whatever forever food you can make for your rockets. Something I try to do quite often is when I start my game, one of the first thing I do is I go in there and like nutriment bar, muck root, turned off. Everything I find, I keep it for my first or excellent fruit if you're in a forest start. That forever food, I keep it like for emergencies. And if I don't have enough emergencies, I have a bunch left for my first like couple space travel. That's a nice one too. Like to have in your back pocket. Ew. Well, if you, I don't remember the, if you have the frosty pack, there's one there too. I think you need meat and I don't know what. If I'm not mistaken, it's 1 grade under berry sludge, so you'll get 4 morale instead of 8. But it's still decent. I mean, if you got a good rocket design. Because in the rocket you can do, well, I didn't try it since the banquet hall. I know I can. I used to have like my. Oh yeah, spicing the food with the freshness spice. That's a safe one too. It's just a bit annoying sometimes if you run out of power with your rocket, like your fridge is not gonna remain cold for too long and can have some issues there, but apart from that, should be good. One also that I tried is the dehydrator rehydrator, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. But at one point, like Dupe started to have like issues rehydrating the food and almost killed the Dupe like that, and was like, you know what? I'm not touching that for quite some time now, and turned out I never went back to it. You lose one morale on it because it's what is this, like rehydrated food or something like that, the debuff they get from, but it's, you take the morale of the food and you go -1. So let's say that you have like Frostburger that are gonna give it's what 16 morale, something like that. Well, you only get 15. It's not, it doesn't give you like the food one grade under. It's really just a -1 to morale. So it's not that bad of a deal. Yeah, well, the machine's a bit larger. Well, not freezer. Well, maybe if you have a freezer mod, there's some out there also that you don't have to build your own deep freezer. I thought about it for this run, but it would be like, it would break the challenge a bit too much just to go for something like that, I think. So I didn't go for it, but there's mods for that also. If you really want like a deep freezer, but they're big, you're gonna think that the dehydrator rehydrator setup is much easier at that point. Dupes are getting their strength training. They're just non-stop mopping whatever falls. It's training. Strength is so hard to train. I know it's dumb and they're gonna spend their day mopping almost nothing like that with the dripping, but they don't have much to do anyway now. It's... Oh, talking about that, where are you guys? Okay, you're on it. Only issue is like they're using 3 suits at once. Wow, the fridge. Like, this guy right there. Problem is, this doesn't deep freeze your food. If you want your food to last forever, you have to go deep freeze. Oh, you deep freeze the freezer on top of it? Wow, that's dedication. Okay. So it becomes a freezer, basically. Because what I'll do normally I'll have, just put it on 0 so they don't go build it. I have like a box of insulated tiles, something like this, with one metal tile, the shipping, food comes in. I like to have a pre-freeze also, and 30 kilos of naphtha right there. So dupes come in, they pick their stuff, and my haul is quite often like with the thing I told you for food, like right there on this side. Dupes, they come, they pick up their food, they sit, they eat. This can take various shape if I want to do like a vanity freezer or something. Last one I did is quite a big vanity project. I have the ice sculpture in there and everything. But that's the basic. Super easy. In a vacuum. Here you can have like a pre-freezer to help it a bit. But just if you don't have too much coming at once and that tile is super cold, you're gonna have a good transfer just by touching that it's gonna deep freeze. Okay. Alright, fine. I said no jet suit in the base. Let's build a ladder. Now, next big one is going to be starting to ranch, I guess, the lungs. Yeah, there's many variant of it. I think the biggest difference that people have is either do you do a vacuum, do you do inside chlorine, do you do inside CO2, or do you do inside hydro? Basically, the one of the 4 options you got for your sterile atmosphere. But the one like that with the liquid luck, most of the time what you see is people are gonna wait till they get viscogel to make something like 2 tiles high like that. So like it's a walk-in freezer, they can come in, but the problem is first they get sopping wet when they go across the gel, and 2, they're gonna freeze inside if there's an atmosphere. And if you have farters, you're gonna get an atmosphere that's not gonna be long. So that's why I prefer like the countertop service like that. Dupes don't get in. There's no way they get in there. Whatever happens, they're not gonna sneeze, cough, whatever they decide to do, like to wreck the freezer. It just sits there pretty and does what it has to do. That's one of those I really like to see when people come out like with their own recipe, if you can call it like that, to make a freezer, because there's so much of those. Oh, do it like this, and yeah, okay, but fine, we've seen like 60 million of those. Don't you have like a personal way you like to do it or whatever? So that's one I really like to see, like how people can get creative with it. It's okay, there's not like 2,000 ways to do it, but still. Like I always say, kitchen episodes are one of my favorite episodes in any like Oni series I watch. Just to see how like creative stuff can get. If someone does the same kitchen every time, I'm just like, okay, come on. Do something different for once. I don't think I've ever done the same setup twice for a kitchen actually. There's always someone to improve, somewhere to improve, some better way to do it, depending on what you do for food, how you want to do it. The last one I did on my dino run, I was quite happy with it. It was like double freezer. So let's say like this brick is the kitchen. You had like one freezer down there that was reached from a diagonal sweeper to feed any machine in there, and that was the ingredients. So anything that was used to make some food was getting in there. Whether it came from the grill, from nature, from whatever, it was shipped back into the ingredient storage. The ingredient storage was co-shared with the Rex Ranch to get them meat. And the meat had priority for the Rexes, but I was pooping out so much I ended up doing frost burgers instead of whatever. I think it was I was aiming for pumpkin pies, but I ended up doing frost burger because I had, with the Megafrons, I had so much grain and everything. It was like, okay, fine. Oops, accidental burgers. And the other freezer on the top had like, well, same kind of setup I showed you, but with everything, like the ice statue, this one is quite nice, like the stained glass. It was the poke shell statue, so I went, okay, you know what, let's do it all the way. The tiles, like the freezing tiles, were diamond, crabby tiles like that. And the cool thing about this one is, yes, you need to use the materials to change the color of it, but you're not losing on the thermal properties of the diamond. It's still considered as a normal window tile. So really fun one. And okay, it might sound dumb, but if you want to min-max something, you only need half of the diamonds over a normal tile. So you can save that if you really want to dig there. Plus, the magma tiles are so cool. A bit of a pain in the ass to... Oh, I didn't discover it yet. A bit of a pain in the ass to do, but they're very nice. Let's go. Okay, we got this. What did I forget? No, to plug the thing. Hey, come on, Red. Cut me some slack, okay? It's just the goldfish. It's the story of the goldfish. This time it's easy because the bowl is very small. Because the goldfish, once he goes from one end of the bowl to the other, he forget what he was doing. So you can go to the other side of the bowl and be happy because you find new stuff. And then, oh, what was on the other side? You go back to the other side of the bowl and oh, there's new stuff. Okay, gotta finish this, I guess. Obsidian, 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 obsidian. Okay. Jail time. Thanks for the follow, Exterminator. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Now you gotta get the full circus. Well, this one is gonna end pretty soon, but I'll be back in about 3 hours. But I don't do full Oni days anymore. It's Oni one time, another game the other time. Oh, we're Wednesday? Yeah, sometimes I take 1 day off to work on the stream stuff, but not decided yet. Ooh, okay. You're gonna get back to... Nice. I need to warm that up, so got no choice. We're gonna do, let's say, just 10 batches to start. Okay, that feels kind of dumb, but yeah, I have to make metals, so I warm up the place. Like, I'm not frosty or anything, it's just I'm so used to have like tons and tons of like heat issues that I just kind of overshot on the cooling down. Salut Coco.
Oh putain de verre. Salut papa.
T'as une belle journée?
Maintenant je peux jouer aux jeux vidéo.
Vas-y.
Tu marches bien.
Oh, mais là, tiens, pas trop serré, il va fondre. T'as déjà ton chocolat raisonnable? Ton chocolat. Regarde, montre le sac et dis à maman de t'en donner raisonnable ou t'es capable. Ok. À tantôt. Alright, where was I? Goldfish. Yeah, temperature. I'm so used to have like a cooling loop that I have like just to set one of those sensors and that's it. I don't need to think about it. Zones are insulated, whatever. Like to have all of this together is honestly it's quite of a fun challenge. Space rat, baby space rat. Why not? Shit. Yeah, the meal. Oh, don't you... Fuck. Yes, yes, yes. That's my boy. Can you grab it from there? No. Ah, shit. Okay. Thinking time. How do I get in there? Oh boy. Honestly, we just turned the cycle. I feel like just saying fuck it, we reload. Otherwise, my other problem is, while I do all that jank just to get in there and grab it, it's probably gonna unwrap and run somewhere else. God damn it. Mm. Okay. Here's the plan. First, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do another save. I'm gonna do nothing about it, but watch it. And if there's any sign of pooping somewhere, messing up something in my stuff, I'll see if I reload back to that point or at the start of cycle 291 and don't print that rat. But first, I want to see what happens. So let's do that real quick. I'm not sure if they can grab a critter from the side like that. We might as well try it at the same time. There's a lot of stuff you can do by the corner, but there's some other stuff that doesn't make sense that you can't do it when you can do other stuff, so... Oh no, because they can't do it from the corner. I'm an idiot. Because when they grab the critter, they have to stand on it, take their bag, and wrap it up. So basically, we're just waiting for that guy to get out of his chains and get somewhere that dupes are going to be able to grab it. Jeez, how long do they stay tangled? Okay, here we go. Did I use obsidian? No, okay. Jeez, that was fast. Okay, we're gonna go 1x now. Maybe 2. Okay, it's out. Come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it. Here we go. Alright. Friendly reminder, do not ever print one of those stupid rats, at least for a good bit. Otherwise, it's problems. And I don't want to have to do that again. Quoi, quoi, quoi? Puis ton lundi? Ton lundi? Ah, c'est vrai. Excuse-moi, là, c'est un gag, ça m'a sorti de la tête, là.
Oops.
Oh, yep. Kind of forgot something. It's my turn for the homework today, so I'm not gonna cut it right away. I'll keep on waiting for the lime and steel to come in. Reheat that thing. I want to be able to close that before I end the stream today, so... I forget it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. And I don't have any steel I can grab back anywhere. It's not happening today, sadly. But I'll be around, give me a minute. Just little stuff to do that I totally forgot about. Game's gonna be on, just I'm gonna have my mouth shut. Won't be too long. Alright, thank you for your patience. Sorry everyone, it's a little misunderstanding we had, but we're gonna get back to it. So at least this place is shut off. I got nobody trapped. I'm still having a bit of a loss on this side, but my concern is that if I try and dig it out, I'm gonna trap another dupe outside with all the water and junk all over the place and the way like the paths are going. Plus P-waters of gassing. I think I'm kind of safe for now. Best case, there's going to be meteor like patching the holes. We're going to leave it at that for now. Ooh, we got a print, but sure, I'll take this. Because basically the only thing, the big thing I'm not decided yet is if I want to take Masterworks Decorator dupe, because that's basically the only dupe I'm missing in the bunch right now that I cannot get the... Okay, but that's never gonna work because this is always working. Now, this is temperatures. Okay, it's fine. It's not too warm yet. No, I need to 50-50 this because the bridge is never gonna empty. Oopsies. Nobody saw that. Pro material only, guaranteed. Ooh, talking about pro material, we're having some little overflowing issues that we're gonna fix real quick. I don't want to kill my mushrooms, and I really don't want to create like a non-volunteer Hydra setup down here and overpressure the place. That would not be nice. There we go. Did we trap water in there? No, good. There we go. So now the pool is gonna start doing its job. Oh, forgot the bridgey job. Now it should work. There's no reason to have this around. Did they start peeing themselves and I missed it during the homework time, or... 'Cause that's a lot of water down here. And I don't think there's really a way for it to overflow like on this side. Or maybe it's just pea ice that they dropped. Okay, talking about dropping, this can all be mesh. This can all be mesh. Oh, did I drown all my slicksters? Yep. Oh well. I think I have enough crude now that I don't care. Was the main idea behind the crude was to be able to do a little bit of visco gel. Now that I got it, I'm fine. Okay, you. It's your turn to go in the shapeshifter. And this thing. I still gotta go this way. I remember when I started playing this game, I was so scared of like digging all of those biomes and like wrecking and not having any more sleet wheats available. But at one point, some of those are like deep freeze and CO2 atmosphere or whatever. It turned to points like there were like 200, 300 grains in one spot. But I did want to kill one because like it's an ingredient also, and it rots. And if I don't have a deep freezer to toss in like at least 1 or 2 grains, nope, I was not doing it. Now it's just okay, fine, food. Let's bulldoze. Oh, hello you. Okay, but why? Why do we have solid resin there? Okay, anyway, what can I do with this thing? I can steam it, or... Oh, oh, that's not... Oh, that's not the step I can make fossil out of. Womp womp. Too bad. Okay, okay, so I can make plywood or plastic and water. I hate the polymer press. Worst building in the game. Worst ever. Okay, at least this is getting cleaned. How long do we have? Okay, I'm gonna wait till you're not gonna kill everyone and we'll get back to that later. That's 0, right? I'm an idiot. Okay, confirmed. Steel, we got 1 more. Toilets, get used to it, guys. It's gonna be a pee fest and not too long. Okay, I plugged it. Next. Oh, I forgot, right? Yep, I forgot. Okay. Hold on. Well, anyway, wait. I don't need to do that. My coffee machine is offline. Anyway, and this at 0 again. I like priority 0, but sometimes it bites you right back in the butt. Time for this, I guess? Yep. That should have been done like 10 cycles ago. Okay, and it's just gonna get up there, hit the filter, crude is go. Ooh. when I talked sooner about people not using the filter properly, that's exactly one of those cases. Because now I'm sure that I only have crude in that tank, but there's no guarantee that crude is not coming across. Because once that tank is full, it's full. I'm not gonna get... That's crude too, right? No, that's pea water. Where's all my crude? Did I really not do more than that? Ew. Okay, no, it's already in. I got it in, I think, by the 350 kilos. So I got basically like, yeah, I got enough for 2 batches. I got just what I need. Because I'm not going to be able to make a petroleum boiler, so my crude I'm going to have to use the refinery to do it. So I'm losing half of the mass. Sucks, but I don't really have a choice on that one. I don't have like a volcano close enough to my starter point to be able to build something and suck out the heat. So yeah. No boiler. Okay, if we really want to talk stupid plans, I can do a boiler. Crack this open. Let it flow following like this abyssalite line. Drip here. Drip this way. And I have the boiler room like in that corner. If we really want to go stupid. But for the, like, I don't have a steady input of crude, so it's not worth it. Look at that yummy sludge coming out double speed. Let's go, guys. We've made like 400,000 kcals of sludge since what, 15-20 cycles, and we still got a bit of sleet wheat to process. Now that's doing its job. Yeah, with the little I got left in there, I'm not too concerned about this thing being overloaded, so it's gonna be safe. At least for now. Anyway, I don't have much CO2 left down here. Like slicksters would almost starve now. At least those are not drowned. That's nice. And what's going on over here? Yeah, that's down because like there's no reason dupes can go across this, but apparently in Jetsuit it doesn't work like that, so gotta live with it. And I'm at the point that I gotta be a bit careful up to where I go and where I dig. For 2 reasons. One, I don't want to like see the oil biome appear, because slicksters are gonna be a problem. It's 99% sure. And the other one is I just can't enter it anyway, so like at first I thought like this was fossil, that would mean I'm not going any deeper than this. Because if I go any deeper than this and the biome shows up and I see a slicksters, like the odds are 99% chance it's going to give me a morph at some point. So it's either I get a good egg or I got to go and kill it and I get slick. So the oil biome is your worst enemy on this. So basically that's the target. I cannot go low like here. Okay, that's the rust. I'm good. But once I carve out this biome and this one and I go like basically on a line like this up to there, I'm starting to think when I look at what I got left of the map, like under like this, I don't have that much room left before I see the biome. And the other thing is, when you discover 80% of your map, that's an achievement too. So I'm really at a point where it can turn to problems real quick if I'm not careful on the how deep I'm gonna go. I hope I can do like this line safely. That's gonna be basically the lowest point where my dupes are gonna walk, like where this hole is too. Basically like this is the ground of the place. Anything under that, dupes are not allowed to get in there. Problem is, they're gonna want to go grab this. So I gotta be a bit careful about it.
C'est Chuck Machine.
Hmm?
C'est Chuck Machine.
Non.
Ah oui, 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 ça,
Et
je savais
ça,
pas.
là,
Ça, ah, je sais, je sais.
Et ça, là, celui-là, là, au pire, tu l'effaces, là. Mais je veux ça propre, OK? Merci.
Et je sais pas c'est quoi les noms en deuxième.
Deuxième.
Yeah,
So that's the challenge about it. Like, I cannot go too far down. And there's probably an ETN in there that I don't care about.
c'est deuxième production. Est-ce que c'est un E qui est à la fin?
Ben oui. Et tu vas le faire 3 fois pareil.
Pas chier.
Unless, I hope there's not like, sometimes the biomes they have like huge mountains that can come up or whatever. But hold on, do you even have an oil biome on the Badlands? Like, am I just being stupid right now? Hold on, wiki time. Oops. Badland asteroid. You do not have an oil biome on that one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, you can have trapped oil as a special trait. But you don't have the oil. Oh no, you got an oil. You can have an oily biome. Sorry, I'm just saying junk. Because there's an example like on the wiki of the map. Okay, but it can be really janky. You got like small patches of oil biome. You don't have a full one. Ew. Yeah, and My theory about like how deep I can go, I might be too deep even. Really depends like how high the oil biome are popping out. That can be dangerous. Okay. Anyway, I don't really feel like going too deep and risk the 80% exploration, so gonna have to figure out what I do with this. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to dig that much deeper if I compare to the screenshot, because basically this could be the, maybe I'm just being paranoid now, but this could be like the top of an oily biome. That's dangerous. It could spell a disaster real quick. I just have to try to keep in mind. And the other thing is the desalinator and all that good stuff. I'm gonna have to start thinking about doing it too. Because I see the ice amount there that I'm munching on, the amount on this side, it's going down, so I want to be safe about it. Alright. Finally done with the homeworks. That was a doozy. I totally forgot that there's also this big test tomorrow. So it was much longer than usual, but we're done. Gin is bad because... Do I have an empty pipe problem? No. This is pumping. Where can I drop it? Basically I would need to remove one of those guys to put the desalinator, or... Because I don't want to use like jet suits, go there, play with the machine, go back out in jet suits. That's just dumb. It's gonna be like such a waste of time and fuel. Because I'm not making fuel yet. Only fuel I have is the one I have from around the map that I found. Talking about fuel that I found, they probably... no, I told them to give up. Well, they can still go, so might as well get back to it also. So I can grab this bit of fuel. That's gonna give us quite a chance. But that's all stuff we're gonna have to see tomorrow. It's gonna be time for dinner and all that good stuff. So thanks everyone that's been hanging around. Still have a lot to do. At least quick wrap up. Good stuff we did today. We fixed almost. Oops. Let's do that right now. We made the new space rat gel, so those guys are gonna slowly move as they poop out eggs to this place. Telescope in place. It's mostly ready to crack up the space. I still rather have a lot of that pumped out before finally like saying, you know what, too bad, we're just gonna breach across and that's it. So we'll see how it goes from there. Dupes are gonna keep getting strong by mopping stuff. There's this also I want to grab. Ooh, what's your problem? Body temp? Oh, that's okay, you're too cold. I don't care. Big upgrade on the berry production. Wow. I barely need to use the zoom out thing to see the whole base. That's insane. Yeah, berry sludge is running full steam. That's nice. Yeah, mopping is part of the strength stuff. So the more they mop, the stronger they get. They get XP point on strength by mopping. Yeah, I've had some thought, like, as much as I don't like doing a dupe gym, I tried to think about like a way to make the perfect gym where basically you can lock in a dupe in there and he's gonna get out when he's at 20 on every single skills. There's the classic, yes, there's gonna be an hamster wheel, like easy peasy, you get your 20 on athletics and machinery. Strength, some water dripper that drips like just at the right speed that your dupe is gonna keep mopping for the rest of his life. The construction, the science one is a bit rough because once the research is done, the stuff you need to have skills into research. So if you want to crank up, it's gonna be like a geotuner station or something like that. Afterwards there was Masterworks and like the artist. Basically just it's gonna be, I don't see really anything about like have some sort of painting whatever in there and to redecorate. It's kind of boring and I would like something more a bit on the automatic side, but didn't figure one out yet for this one. And what are the others? I'm having a blank. Well, digging, obviously, like, you can't do it if you're not digging, so it's building, same thing. Basically, those two without, like, any manual intervention, not happening. Farming, easy. Ranching, easy. Cooking, easy. Masterworks, manual stuff. Science, yes and no. Well, do you even have geotuners on base game? Yeah, okay. So you could do it. Then athletics, easy. strength, well, supplying, that's the thing I'm not sure, like, how they're treated in the skill 3. Like, is it both strength or there's a difference between both? I'm not sure. Doctoring, you can put them there and make like red pills for the rest of their days, so it works. And operating, you get it from the wheel too. So the big one, I guess, is strength. Well, the big ones, it's not only one, it's digging, building, art, and strength. But strength is, I say it's a big one because it's one that's really rough to get a dupe that high on strength to carry more. Like, the best thing you can get is a dupe that starts super high on strength, and then if you're lucky enough, you get a brain shake that's gonna give you the buff trait, like a beefcake, something like that. It's like plus 10 on strength. That's super powerful. But apart from that, like, it can be done, but it's a pain to do. Like, but at least all you have to do is set the mopping errand, like, here and there in case he mops too fast. He mops too fast, you change the valve to drop a bit more water, and you get it to do it, basically. But Masterworks, like artist, decorate, okay, let's use the proper term. Decorating, building, digging, those three, you gotta set the task. There's no easy way out to have like an automated gym to get them better at it. At least up to what I tried and found out about for now. So, as I was saying, it's sadly that time we gonna say goodbye to Oni for today, because even if I do 2 streams per day, I'm not doing Oni in the evening stream anymore. It's something I decided this week because I'm like my dupes. Like, I'm a toddler but with a video game instead of a ray gun, and I'm totally too stupid to adult up and go to bed at a decent time. So we're gonna just forget about this, and we're gonna go well, Red, if you want to go for the, I'll give you 2 options. If you want to stay on Oni, we can go see Mr. Brain. He's putting out fires and colonizing planets, maybe having boobs. Or there's Echo on a charity run for Extra Life. Both are on Oni at the same time. Any preference where I send you, or anyone else in chat? Otherwise, I'll decide. The second one. What was it? I think I said Brain first, right? I don't remember. Oh, charity, yeah. Echo is on the Echo Ridge on his new charity thing. So let's go say hi. And anyway, I'll be back around maybe in 1 hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, after dinner break. On, I don't know what yet, TBD. So, thanks everyone for hanging around. It was fun. If you missed anything about this run, all the VODs are uploaded. If they're not on the Twitchiverse anymore, there is a YouTube where I make sure to have a backup of those. So if you want to watch and you're a bit late to the show, you can still get it. And basically how the schedule is looking, is gonna be Oni afternoon most of the time, and variety stuff in the afternoon, not in the afternoon, sorry, in the evening. trying to sort up like schedule for next year, but I like this setup. I like it like that, so for now I'll stick to it. If you got any questions, requests, whatever, always feel free. I'm open to it. And I'll catch you either later this evening or some other day. Have a good time and bye-bye.